me get the actual words. Okay. I don't remember what we were doing. I know we just did the recap. But I don't remember. Oh, I think we just got pushed off a thingy. Is this after patches? I don't remember. Oh, I'm suddenly remembering. Oh, my memory is coming back. Onion gaseo. Onion gaseo. Onion gaseo. No, I don't know. Hey, man. Oh, it's a full-grown falling star beast. Fuck! I was doing so good. Fuck. What the fuck? Sir. Why did I do that? Andale, andale! Well, I think that's kind of the point, right? Because these guys are from the meteor. So it makes sense that they would look not from Elden Ring because they're literally not from this world. Right? Well, that was interesting. What? What? You can do that? What the fuck? What are you doing? What am I looking at? Okay. I was so confused at what just happened. Oh. No! Okay, 1! Big bull beetle go pew pew. Onion pronounced in Discord. I can't really alt tab from this game very well, so. Excuse me, I just want my juice. I can just stay on the horse. Okay, or not. Boop, boop, boop. A 1! A 2! A 3! Oh. God, my outfit looks cool though. I'm styling, dude. Yeah, I shouldn't have did the angle there. Annyeonghaseyo! I accidentally pressed RB. The pug emote gone? If it is, it's not because of me. I have not removed or added any emotes without your guys' knowledge. In a long while. Yeah, I disagree. Yeah, I disagree. Yeah, I disagree. Maybe they took it down to replace it with an Easter version. If you DM me a link to a replacement, I'll add it during a pee break. My guy. My guy. Two. This guy's so tanky. Chat, I'm gonna run a poll. Should we do cold weapon type or blood? For context, I'm doing blood right now. We did cold before for a while. Did you guys like cold better or blood better? I'm gonna not turn the overlay on because I'm like, that's where my health bar is. That was weird. Dang it. I was tabbed. Hang on, I'll fix it. Got it. All right, buddy. I just got fucking wombo comboed. God, I wish I could ride him. I wish I could just straight up Monster Hunter style ride him. I got hit by all three of those. Okay. Dang it. I just want my juice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fall off! I think that's the trick. I think I need to utilize jumping. Okay, maybe not as much as I am. Get butt slammed, nerd. It didn't do anything, but I did it. I don't have any healing. Well, 3. You could be the one that could. I'm gonna go up to 9 tries. Also, the pole has died. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I deserve to get hit twice, but... I got stuck on the rock. Hey, Farm, how are you? I didn't even know there was a pole. There still is a pole. This is so awkward. Oh! Oh! Okay. Four. You know what I mean? Good? Good. Oh, speaking of poopy internet, have you noticed any issues? Gum? 'Cause remember you were having those issues and you complained about it? Have you... Have those issues persisted? 5? sorry your internet is poopy though, Farm. I can't really fix it any more than I have. I mean, I could, but I don't wanna, because then I'm lowering the quality of the stream by so far. Oh, look, an item. Hit. Oh, bye. I should have got hit there. I rolled over him. I got stuck on a rock. Not necessarily, Farm. A lot of my redemptions are on like 1 minute timers, since when you redeem it to when it plays and stuff, or 1 minute, 1 second. There's a lot of timers within it. Like when you see a redemption play, you're usually seeing the product of like 8 different assets behind all working. So like, if we were to look at Dude specifically. The game just let me alt tab very easily, which is very abnormal. You can see what's going on behind the scenes. Like, there's a lot of random stuff happening with a bunch of timers all working at once to work out whether or not it happens and how it happens and everything, and that's just Dude. So, like, even if, yeah, it's somewhere around there. It's like 10 seconds, but overall, there's a lot of different pauses and stuff happening within the redeem to make it work in the way that I want it to work. How you doing, Musa? Yeah, I also wonder that. He's come very close multiple times to the point where he was legitimately horizontal. So I'm gonna assume that he can't. I'm gonna assume that he's like a goat. And he has those hooves that can just like straight up go horizontal in order to carry or to be on cliff sides and shit. He's a goat bull beetle. Okay. Yeah, there's no avoiding that. Hey, Light, how you doing? I don't know what he just did. He's like humped to the ground a little bit. You know what? That's fair. I'd fuck Gaia too. What? Usually does it 3 times. Whoa. Everything is working perfectly, exactly as I planned. No buggy stream here. God, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. It's fine. It's my fault for not buying RAM years ago. Hey. So how about that weather? It's getting pretty warm out, huh? It's really up and down, really. Sometimes it's really warm, and then sometimes it cools down, and you know, it's been raining a lot lately. But I feel like by the end of the week it might change to snow. Just because of how the weather has been fluctuating. Oh, we're back at it? Okay. Well, I don't want to walk in. Fuck you! That didn't hit me. That should have. I'm just getting pulled all around. Whoop! Drink at the wrong time there. Whoop, 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 whoop. No way to avoid it. Well, fuck me. Oh, I'm good. Never mind. I'll take it back. I think I ran out of stamina. I'm not really sure. Either that or it ate my command. What? I think my internet cut out for a minute. Am I live right now, chat? No? I'm assuming that's sarcasm because you wouldn't be able to hear the question, and then, you know. Six. My chat disconnected after farm said it was 88 degrees, so if anything happened after that, I didn't see it. Also, what happened with the pole? Blood? Okay. You guys like blood? I'll think about it. Need a mole on it. it's supposed to do that, where it like doubles up like that. Yeah, it's a little broken right now. I'm brainstorming on ways to fix it. I tried a new method. It kind of works. At least it doesn't break everything when it happens. So it's better than it was. It's better than it was, at least. But it's not perfect. Don't think I should have got hit by that. I didn't break it earlier. I was trying something different. It was a thing called a recursion effect. It's a filter, but it's gone. I disabled it. It doesn't do that anymore. At least it shouldn't be. If it is, then I fucked up. Am I back? Are you back? I seen you say where for out though. I never seen you leave, and I seen you say refreshing. I'm dead. Not dead, but I am hurt. Seven. Are you on Wi-Fi or Ethernet? Wi-Fi? Can you try Ethernet? Because, like, I am on small town internet. And I'm doing just fine. And I'm doing just fine. So, I'm in my studio, right? I mean, I'm in my office here, right? But the modem and router, because it's one of those like combined situations, isn't in here. It's actually in the room next to me, the living room. But it's on like the opposite side of the living room. So it's like I don't know, ballpark. It's like ballpark 30 feet away, right? So in turn, I have my Ethernet cable plugged into my external power supply, my UPS. Then routing into the living room through the wall. And then running across the floor all the way to the other side of the room where the modem is. So what I'm saying is, me too, farm. Me too. Hey, Hunchy, how you doing? Might want to wait on the shout out. Oh, my robot's broken because my internet cut out for like 1 millisecond. I'll fix it in a minute. How you doing, Hunchy? How was your stream? What are you playing? I don't have the power. You do. It's just, it's broken. Fuck! Okay. What's SAR? I also don't know what Shing is. What is either of these things? Okay. Super Animal Royale. Gotcha. A lot of people have been playing that lately, I've seen. Which is weird since I've never heard of it before. Until, like, I seen a few people playing it. Like, it seems like all of the advertising is word of mouth. And I have a lot of mutual friends who played a ton. Okay. 8? Okay, let me fix my robot. Try again, Quack. There we go. Building like a Lego tractor? Interesting. Using this as an opportunity to tab into Discord. Look at this.
We are looking at how to say hello or hi in Korean. This 안녕, 하세요. 안녕하세요. Note.
Anyan Aseo.
안녕하세요. Note.
Anyan. No, I can't do it. Shit! Nope, mouth doesn't work that way. That scrolling fighting game. I've been really meaning to play Shifu, which is also a fighting game that is kind of like it's both 2D and 3D, I feel. Oh no, you reminded me of it. I've been really meaning to play Shifu. I need to do that before the end of the year. Speaking of Korean, though, I watched a movie called, I don't know if any of you have watched it, a Korean film called, Old Boy? I watched that yesterday. While I was taking a break from my Daredevil binge. I guessed the entire plot of the movie in like the third scene. It was a good movie. I had a good time. It was a good film. I do recommend it. But I guess the entire story of the movie in like the third scene. But it was good. I enjoyed it. Good film. Oh, if I were to rate it? I don't know, probably like a 7. Hey Obi, how you doing? Is this your first time here? What the fuck? I've seen you like everywhere. How you doing, Obi? I'm sure if I came to your stream, it'd probably be the same thing. I jumped at the wrong time. That was the wrong time to do that. Just surprising. I feel like I've known you for a long time. How you doing, Obi? Were you also playing Super Animal Royale? Oh, okay. I thought I would be safe. I wasn't. Getting better, though. I'm able to get to the second phase, like, no matter what. Okay, Farm. Have a good lurky. I love you. Mwah! I'm sorry your internet's being poopy. I wish I could help. You should do a speed test and make sure that it's to the same value of what you're paying for. I'm actually partnered with them. Oh, I know. Oh, you don't need to flex. I know all about your partnership. Your marriage to Super Animal Royale. Yeah, that's right. I'm a little bit of a stalker. Oh, you know, I stalk a little. Lower the bitrate to 400. I can't even open my settings at risk of the entire stream crashing, so I'm gonna not do anything. Got a little stuck there. Okay. Whoop. 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 Sir? What the fuck? I've seen you do that a few times. Why do you just randomly hump the ground? Whoop. Ow. I wish I could hit your anus like I hit your head. Because the head is very obviously a weak point due to it not being armored, but like his anus is also not armored. So I wish I could hit his anus like I hit his head. Because I just can't hit the head frequently enough. I wonder if every Falling Star Beast has a second phase like this, or if it's just this one because he's fully grown. After this boss, I feel like we should go back and tie up the other Falling Star Beasts. Since I now know how to fight them a little bit better through this boss. Because there's like 2 others on the map that I just haven't been fighting. Okay, yeah, alright. I walked into the rocks after they were already raised and got damaged. Okay. Do you have a VPM farm? I need to get one, I know. If you download a free trial one, you can test it out, but a way to test if your internet service provider is throttling you is if you turn on a VPN. When you turn on the VPN, if your internet actually improves through the speed test, it's an easy way to prove that your ISP is throttling you. How you doing, robotic? Which they sometimes do due to, like, your area. I don't know why. Ten. Rockhound Ox is so cool. He's like the third one that I've seen, but he's the only one that I've gotten this far out, far in on. Got me a Midnight Sammy, and I'm back. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. So Gumjar felt like this boss was out of place in the game. And I pointed out the fact that this boss is actually from a meteor that crashed onto this planet. So, like, he's out of place because he's actually, like, an alien. Like, he's actually not from here. Or maybe, like, the thing that's underneath all of this rock armor is from here, but the armor itself isn't. I don't know. But, like, this weird rock ox is, like, actually an alien. This is the falling star. This is one of the falling stars. There are multiple meteors that crashed, and this is one of them. And I'll show you after we beat this boss. There's actually people that, like, worship these things. So were you here when we fought the big caterpillar thing? The big gravity caterpillar? No? I have a soul from it, but it's, you might want to watch the VOD and check it out. That boss was also from the meteor. I fucking hated that boss, but he was also from the meteor. All of them are from these meteors that crashed into the planet ages ago, that some people worship, and there's, like, these weird dark elf looking guys that are, like, somehow trained under it and have these gravitational powers that they do. But all of these gravity powers are from the meteors. But we don't know anything about them beyond that. We just know that they crashed into the planet. And some of them brought creatures like this. The Nerds rope? Yeah, the Nerds rope. He was also from the meteor. And anyone that uses gravity powers like this is either from the meteor or using something from the meteor. What's the PowerPoint about, Gum? Did I just cling off of him? That was almost death. That was also almost death. Can you become Gravity Mage Cultist? I have weapons that have gravity powers, but there's no... I don't think there's any, like, spells for it. I wouldn't be surprised if I got a spell that does that. I'll show you. I can't use them because I don't have a high enough ints. If you remember Radon, the big guy on the little donkey, he used gravity powers like this to literally hold the stars in their place and stop meteors from falling. Why he had those powers, I don't know. Ah, shoot. I'm out of juice. Fuck! 11, I think? I remember the big floating worm caterpillar. It was kind of like that. That's also from it. So down here, in this area, there's another one of them. You can see a crater, and there's people that like worship it outside of it. There was also another one all the way down here, I think. It was like around here, I think. I don't remember. There was another one where people were worshiping them. But there's these, there's these dark elf guys that have swords that look like this? No. They look like this. You can see it's forged from meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity manipulating magic. The weapon, unique to Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. So you can see that there was like some sort of aliens that used this sword and they could use gravity powers. That right there would actually pull people in. But I don't have the intellect. I don't have the intelligence to do it. And you can see that there's a bunch of stuff like this that is carved from this. I don't think I actually have any more. I thought I had one more. There's a few weapons that are carved with stuff from the meteor that is used to pull people in and stuff. I thought I had another one that was meteor weapon. I don't remember where. This is from Estelle, who was a meteor guy that I fought a long time ago. I have a couple stuff. I have a soul for Estelle right here. Memories of Estelle, natural born of the void, hewn into the Erdtree. The power of his namesake is unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, can be used to gain gravity on your readers. Malformed star born in the lightless void far away. Once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky. And falling star of ill omen. There's a typo. There's a typo right there. You see that typo right there? You see that typo right there? I just found a typo. Found a typo. You see that typo? I found a typo. But yeah, there's a bunch of weird gravity aliens that are around that we don't really know anything about, other than they exist. But I can't use their weapons because I don't have intelligence. So, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Also, yeah, he resists all physical damage, and that sucks. I agree, Musa. Hey, Sen, how you doing? Okay, I didn't do it when it happened because I don't like doing it right after raids. I like waiting a minute. But Obi, thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. The next one will be in May. We'll be playing through Life is Strange, True Colors, and also Guardians of the Galaxy. 2 games that came out last year that I didn't get around to playing before the year ended, but I'm gonna play them now. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday. New releases every Tuesday. I might be canceling that show and turning it into shorts. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I used to do new reviews too, but I don't do it anymore. Twitch.tv/reactions, whatever I feel like it. Story recasts of Section 8, whatever I feel like it. And a short every single day. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. All of that is up to you. Yeah, I might be reformatting the YouTube a little bit. I don't know. I'm just trying to find my place when it comes to YouTube. Stick with blood a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm very here or there of whether or not I like blood or I like cold better. I definitely liked cold a lot, but I also like blood a lot. I like bleeding. I like the guttural sounds that it makes when I hit things sometimes. What attempt is this, chat? Is this 14? Yeah, the squelch. They never let me hit their anus. Eh. Okay, 14. Well. Hello? Okay. Well, that hurt. Disagree. Oh, okay. I'm getting fucked up. This thing woke up today and chose fucking violence. And then he went smooth brain. And then his brain turned into mush. Okay. This is a bad run. This is a very bad run. You just fell off the cliff. Oh, or not. One, two, and then you're gonna try to do the laser, right? What the? Where? Why? What is this position? Can we get off the side of the cliff? Okay. Okay. 25. $16. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Rock and stone. Sir? Sir. I like how proud he walks sometimes. Reminds me of Rusty when he was a baby. He used to walk so proud. Now he walks with a hunch because he's old. He walks like he's like 1 foot out of the grave because he's so old. He's like, I'm ready. He's ready at any given moment. But when he was young, he used to be so proud. He would walk with his chest puffed out all the time. Have I been bled a single time throughout this fight? I don't think I have. Whoop, 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 whoop. I have bleed on my weapon, and I don't really care. I'm not the kind of person that like changes out my gear to like fit each individual boss. I tried doing that for a while with the greases, and I feel like I do that in every Souls game. Like I try out the consumable item to like play to the bosses, but I don't care. I'd rather stubbornly fight it with the gear that I have, you know what I mean? I'm surprised he didn't just grab me. Almost walked into it again. Yeah, it's deserved. That wasn't as deserved. Sir, I'm trying to heal. Sir. Thank you. I don't know. It makes me feel lesser to beat a boss when I had to, like, change up my build to fight them. You know what I mean? It's a personal thing. Nothing against you if you do it. You do whatever you want. You play the way that you want to play. That's just the way that I play. You know what I mean? I say you know what I mean too much. Okay. 17. Robotic is hoping that I lose just so he can use more of these rock puns. I cannot see. What's the button for this? How do you do jump attacks in this game? Oh, wait, there's a jump button. Duh. Remember I seen someone do like a, when we were doing the mirror fight, he did a weird attack that I never seen before. Oh, okay. $18. It looked weird. It looked like a Dark Souls 1 attack. Was it just this? Whoops. Oh, it might have just been that. He just did it so, like, robotically that it looked different. Exclamation mark death and then number to see a specific one. Exclamation mark ran death to see a random one. And then exclamation mark F to count a death. And I'm pretty sure if you do exclamation mark commands, it should bring up a list of all the commands you can do. Nice, nailed it. got stuck on a fucking rock. I got hit by a fucking rock. I think all of them are on there except for maybe recap because that's a new thing. I didn't start doing that till recently. Do you guys like the recaps or do you just not use them? Do you think they're useless? I pressed O so many times. O? B. It's where the O button is on PS4, I think. Is it even? Like, my PS4 controller is currently covered by a book. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, okay. $20. I personally don't use them. That's fair. Recap's good. Recaps made watching VODs a lot easier to catch up on story-wise. Oh, cool. I never really thought about it from the VOD perspective. I think they're nice, but I don't know if full story is needed each time. I feel like that's only an issue because we're playing this game. Because the story is so long. We've been playing this game for 100 hours. Want to learn how to be immune to fall damage? Well, it wouldn't, fall damage wouldn't be an issue if you never let me down. As long as you never turn around and hurt me, I think I'll be fine with fall damage. How you doing? Never gonna give you up. Is that what you were gonna say? Then I'm called long-tailed cat talisman. Oh. I don't have it yet. And I don't want to know where it is. I was expecting a joke. Go to the school? I don't want to know where it is. But thank you. I I might have it. I don't know. I don't think I do. That doesn't sound familiar. Fall damage really hasn't been that much of an issue. It was early on, simply because I wasn't really used to a Souls game with verticality. But, like, I feel like I got used to it. Another way to avoid fall damage, if you would like to know, Rick Astley, is there's you know the rainbow prism stones, the colorful rocks that you can lay down. If you throw them down, like a cliffside, if it breaks, that means you'll die. If it doesn't, that means you'll live. Without the long cat, without the talisman that you talked about. I don't know about that. I'm sure you could probably survive a lot farther than the prism can. But yeah, that's how I've been testing if falls are livable. I was totally expecting a rickroll. Like I was ready for it. Like you've seen me try to think of it and like see where you were gonna try to go. I'm extremely surprised. And honestly, you're not living up to your name. I'm kind of let down. There's a fucking rock right there. Oh my god. I'll gladly take that damage because I should have got hit like 3 times. Back in. Whoop, 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 whoop. I was on top of it. Whoop. Whoop, that was hella early. It worked out. The attack that I like. I like it when he does this attack. Because he does this and it lets me get free damage. I'm probably gonna get hit by this. Yeah. I could have dodged it, but I don't really know the timing yet. The dope attack. Yeah, the big centipede dude did it too. And I knew the timing when I fought him, but it's been like 2 sessions since then. I don't remember anymore. I am so surprised he didn't grab me just then. I'm out of juice. I now need juice. I am now in need of the Kool-Aid. I don't deserve to be alive. You need like 14 people to do that. I think that might be wrong. When I set up the challenges, it says how many people it would need on a daily, and I think the number was like 9. 21. I was very close though. I think the number was like 9. I can check real quick since the game is letting me alt tab today for whatever reason. If it would open Chrome. Never mind, I can't open Chrome because it won't give me my taskbar. Oh, there you go. One moment, please. It's on 538. Here's 8. It was on 30 days. Yeah, 9 people. So maybe 14. How many days are left? What is today? The 15th? So it'd be 15 more days? If there's 15 more days, wait, how much? That doesn't act. That's actually wrong. It was 9 people at the beginning of the month. So at the beginning of the month, there need to be 9 people every single day to get in on the challenge in order to do it. However, if you guys hit under 9 any of those days, then obviously that number goes up every day to be able to do it. So yeah, it might be like 10 now. Does that account for days off? True. You're not wrong. You got me there. Yeah, you're probably right. 17. Probably 17, yeah. Or whatever number you said. 14. 14. Probably 14, yeah. Wade has massive cranium. How have those hooves been treating you by the Twade? I know it's been a while. I don't know how often you wear them. But they looked hella uncomfortable when you sent them in the Discord. Now that it's been a while, how are they? Oops, yeah, Twade bought some like shoes that were like you when you wear them, they're like basically really tall heels, I guess. But like they're modeled after hooves. Like it looks like you're like you got like goat legs. But I'm pretty sure on the inside they're just really tall heels. feel like phase 2 is actually easier than phase 1. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet. We've been fighting this boss for 20 turns. I'm trying to beat him. So I'm focusing down a little bit. Oh, this is the big one. I'm entering just to get the revive going. The regen, rather. Missed, fuck. I wonder if he loses his invulnerability to bleeding if you hit him in the head. But he's not armored. I doubt it, but that'd be cool. What? Usually you do too. Oh, okay. 22. I'm pretty sure that I read that completely wrong. I'm pretty good at them, but can't do uneven surfaces good. I wear them on occasion, but not as often as I should if I want to get really good at them, which I'm pretty sure would also kill me. I might be wearing them to gay college prom this month. What's gay college prom? Am I right that they're like basically just really tall heels? By the way, I dated a lady in high school very briefly, who would for some reason only ever wear heels. And my high school had like this weird slanty bridge thing that like connected two buildings. It was a weird thing. She would straight up wear those heels on that bridge and fucking sprint down it, and like it was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. It looked so fucking scary. She did it with such confidence, but like it looked so fucking scary. And every time I think of heels, I think of that moment. Like it looked so fucking scary. I would never. You stop, sir? I need to drink my other flask. That was the bad time to drink that flask. Boop, boop, boop. Well, that was almost death. This might be death. Can I get off of this uneven surface? Okay. I mean, I'm off the surface. I got what I wanted. I feel like I should have got hit there, but I'm grateful that I didn't. I might get hit here. Yep. I was out of stamina. Fuck. Oh, hey, this is good. What? That was abnormal. Disagree. $22. Boop, boop, boop. Heals have always seemed like a death sentence for minimal reward, other than being taller. I feel like we as humans value being tall too much, but you know, I'm saying that as a man. That's Gay college prom is like a prom, but we're in college and also gay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gay, so I don't know about these going-ons. I don't know about the homosexual agenda, if you will. Okay. I don't know things. But I also didn't go to college, so. He only did one. that's fair. Disagree. Okay, that one I agree with. That one I disagree with. My high school had a prom, but I didn't go because I didn't have a date, so I didn't care. I'm literally right on the edge. Also, sorry, I'll catch up to chat in a minute. I'm like actually trying to beat him now. Yeah, I fucked up. I need to stop trying to do the charge. I think I'll do it off this attack. That is, he has never done 3 before on this phase. Didn't go to prom either, just hung out with the boys and drank and played video games and D&D. Pretty sure I played Overwatch during prom. They really don't like the bosses falling off ledges in this game. No. Didn't go to my prom because it cost $60 fucking and didn't even provide real food. That's lame. Some high schools have rules that you can't go with the same-sex partner as your date, or some people may not feel like they can come out in high school. So gay prom is just like giving gay people. Oh yeah, I get it. I understand it. But it is also kind of a shame that we have to resort to having a prom specifically for LGBT people instead of just having a normal prom where LGBT people can exist. You know what I mean? I didn't really enjoy my gay prom, but that's mostly because my date left me in the middle of it to go dance with her ex. Fun. I went to my junior prom in high school, but it kind of ruined my... It was kind of ruined by my stalker, so I didn't really go to my senior prom. I don't even know what 20 speakeasy means. Not a party person, so proms aren't really for me either. Me neither. At least I've never been to a good party. My close friends started like obsessing over me, exhibiting some stalking behaviors. Hey Maker, how you doing? It's just dumb kids, you know? I was a dumb kid. You know? Some people don't realize that they're acting in that way, and then the problem is if they do realize and then continue it, you know what I mean? Doesn't excuse it. But if someone is doing something fucky, you should always tell them. Because sometimes they don't realize that something is wrong. And you can't fix something that you don't know about. Talk about on stream a lot? Yeah. I kind of remember. I don't remember details, but I kind of remember. I think this is the last attempt for the prediction. I honestly lost track. Oh, 23. Okay, so no, this is the second to last. Great Gatsby kind of stuff. Oh, so pin up. When you're 16 to 18 years old, you gotta know that it's not okay to follow someone home from school every day, change your classes around to spend more time with someone, alienate them from their friends, manipulate them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, you're not in that situation anymore, so that's good. Now you have a different stalker. Don't trim your bushes, by the way. They're perfect right now. Literally couldn't roll. Hey, Ryder, how you doing? Yeah, I very vaguely remember certain details about the stalker situation farm. My brain's weird. It remembers details like Twade bought hooves, but it doesn't remember details like farm stalker situation. You know, my brain only stores unimportant information such as hooves. Like, that's not information that I needed to remember, but I remembered it. I don't know. That was the wrong flask. It's like all my memory is Twade. It's just random details about people's lives. I feel like I deserved to get hit by that, but glad that I didn't. Why are you doing 3 all of a sudden? You're swapping it up. I shouldn't have drank. Fuck! 25. Feel like I'm close, so I'm gonna put it on 30 tries now. I'll tab so that I can scroll up and chat a little bit. Yeah, I like a full bush. My sister had this guy that briefly was following her around and giving her car and stuff. Going to her car and stuff. Made me so livid, I was ready to go find him and kick his ass. At that point, they wanted to know what they're doing and what they are doing. And they know they are doing it and what they are doing, but just knowing it's wrong won't stop them. Yeah. I usually wait until late May to cut them back. As my current stalker, you should know this. SMH. Hey, you know, I haven't been in these bushes that long, you know. They don't know something or other about me. Who are you? No one appreciated my food pic I posted in Discord today. I didn't see it. Oh, the zucchini boat. I did see the zucchini boat. There was very little boat in that zucchini boat. It looked good. Don't get me wrong. I still would eat the shit out of it. But you drowned that boat. That boat sank. Like that boat is not sailing anymore. That boat is inoperable. I was told to, Twain. Whenever I talked about the stalker situation in depth, I would have nightmares about it that night. But earlier this week, I had a conversation with a work friend about it, and I didn't have a nightmare that night. Progress. Speaking of work friend, how's that work friend situation going? The not friend, the work enemy, the work nemesis. Any progress there? Have you talked to the supervisor or anything? Why though? I was told to. Yeah, the work creep. Also, how you doing, Allie? Also, I totally missed what Ryder said. I seen a thing about D&D, but I think I scrolled past it because I was like trying to keep up with a different conversation. I'll scroll up in it after this round, or you can repost it, Ryder. Up to you. But I'll scroll up. Nobody told you to choose the penis? Oh, they very much told me to choose the penis. That is definitely what Doggo is referencing. Also, who said it was a penis, all right? It's just a weird-looking mushroom. It doesn't have the balls, so it's a weird-looking mushroom. Fuck, 21. I should have healed. I told him to go away when he asked me to give him some of my work to do tonight, and he left me alone. Oh, cool. When was that? I'm not a scaly, thank you. I'm a shroomy. Alright. Yeah, might as well. Prepping for D&D and eating ice cream. What kind of ice cream and what are you prepping in D&D? Oh. Hey, good job answering the question. Well, one of the two questions. Made a little mine shaft that the players definitely won't die in. I seen a storyline a while ago. Feel free to steal this because I stole it from somebody else, but I don't remember the name. I seen a storyline a while ago that was about it was about a miners guild, right? So like it was a town that was mining, and it was about the workers went on strike because they wanted to unionize, right? The workers went on strike because they wanted to unionize. So instead, and they did that because a lot of people died in the mines. That is the reason why they started doing the union, because they felt like their workplace was unsafe, so they started to strike for a union, right? But the problem is, in response to these workers trying to unionize and going on strike, the corporate overlord that was running the mine shaft, or at least, you know, corporate for medieval times, instead hired a necromancer to revive the dead workers and then have the dead workers work in the mine shaft. So now, instead of paying all of the workers, the corporate overlord was paying the necromancer to basically do the strikers' work instead. And then the mission for the players was, of course, to go into the mine, kill the necromancer in order to have the workers be able to come back. Are you talking about a real event? You're talking about undead miners. Yes. This is a D&D story. I'm talking about a D&D story. Also, I have a notification in Discord, and while I'm tabbed over, I'm going to look. Is it nachos? Why did he mention this? Huh. Okay. You have mentioned. Okay. I want to draw cute mushroom girls, like, genuinely. Dude. And I will maybe masturbate. I have an elf twink I have been wanting to draw for so long, but I'm afraid I won't be satisfied with what I draw. That's why you redraw it in a year, and then you redraw it again in 2 years, and then you redraw it again in 3 years until it's to the point where you are proud. I figured out who I think is the most reliable supervisor is that I can talk about it if he continues to bother me. I started writing down all the creepy stuff he does. That's smart. Like when and who else is around when he does it. So that when I go to talk to my supervisor about it, I'll have concrete. Why am I rubbing my beard? Concrete list / timeline to show for it. That's really smart. You're a smart being. Yeah, you got a brain in you. I hate it when you confront me with a good solution to my problems. It'll show your progress. How better you've been getting over the years. Sir? I'm just trying to pick up my shit. Sir? Okay. I'm good. I've been fighting this guy for 2 hours. No wonder this game's so long. That was scary. We just went inside the ground. Hey, Angel, how you doing? What I missed, you can type !recap to see a video of what you've missed, because we've done literally nothing all stream except fight this guy. My head hurts? Why is that? I don't like that emote because it cuts out Bowser's weird ball chin. Yeah, there's really no avoiding that. That was way early. Ooh. I'm gonna drink instead of hit him. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't deserve the life I've been given. Do the laser. Thank you. That's okay. I just didn't want to be on the edge anymore, honestly. Is this poop? It says volcanic stone, but it might be poop. Why aren't you doing the laser? Oh, got a little stuck there. Well, I'm fucking dead. Okay. 22, I think. I mean, I would say, of course, I have a brain. I have a biology degree, but I know multiple people at work. Yeah, I usually gay these headphones once or twice a month. Do you like rub it against other headphones, like headphone scissoring? Like headphone scissoring? Oh, you said headaches. Oh, sorry. So, like, are the headaches caused by gays? I'm starting to learn a new sub-department of diagnostics next week. I don't know what that means. I'm doing confirmations for salmonella and listeria. Oh, I thought that was a country. I did my undergrad research on Salmo, so I'm very excited to be working with it again. I don't know what that means. How you doing, by the way, Angel? Yeah, if you type exclamation mark recap, you can get a recap of the story so far. Of this game. Wait, you're right. It is 27, not 22. My bad. You know, Lithuania? No, I was just making a joke. I know, very abnormal of me to make jokes. In reality, this is just an endurance fight. I should stop talking. Don't know what just happened. Okay. Whatever, man. Whoa, lag, whoa! And so the downfall begins. Because of lag. Man, this sucks. I'm gonna lose this fight because the fucking game lagged and made me get hit. And now I don't have enough health. Man. I don't have anything else to heal. There's nothing I can do. This game and its fucking shitty optimization. That was close. Could have survived. 28. You can tell I'm having a bad ADHD day when I stop being able to discern sarcasm. 911. Yes, we have an active Gilbert in Streamville. Loosen up. I don't know, Farm. I'm very deadpan. Could be both. Getting close though. Okay, you glitched out a little bit there. Oh yeah, people are misdiagnosed all the time. For anything and everything. It's hard to tell when somebody has something psychological because you can't just do a blood test and find out, you know what I mean? One day we'll figure out how the brain works well enough to be able to just look at the brain and know. But we're not to that point. There was a person doing a raffle to get an emote like that, Quack. And I debated on entering it, but I have no idea what a pancake doing a kind of move like that would look like. Hayes has one that she literally just like recolored to be the color of her Gabo, but like I don't really want that. One day we'll be able to properly diagnose that kind of stuff through the brain. Just like looking at the brain and knowing. Looking at certain synapses firing and not. But we don't even really know how the brain works right now. That'll be years away. Decades. Probably not centuries. Get a version that looks like chat. True, that's a good idea. I can do the haze one if you'd like. I think I'm sub to it right now. I don't know. It's hard to tell. My PayPal canceled all of my Twitch subs. So a lot of the subs that I have right now are gifted, so it's hard to tell who I have and don't. Okay, buddy. Done! That was 2.5 hours. That was 2.5 hours of fighting this one boss. Jesus Christ. What did I get? Where is it? Is it a halberd? It's a colossal weapon. Huh? Look at it. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. It's a big lad. Okay, I'm assuming that probably, whoops, probably would have did something gravity related. Part of the falling star beast's jaw. Oh, I see. It's the pincer. Hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. Gravity bolt. Imbue the jaw with falling star beast. Jaw of the falling star beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. Can be fired in rapid succession. So that's his beam. Okay. 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 What else did I get? I don't remember. It popped up with a bunch of stuff. What? A fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles were used to blind the accursed people called the Omen. And these ones were made to keep particular Omen. Though faint, the shackles still remain vestiges of power enough to trap once bound Margaret on Earth, if only for a short time. Huh. That was weird. Gnome didn't work too good. Okay. Well, that's that. I'm gonna go back here. Now that I did that. Good night, Farm. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! I teared up a little bit, though. I'm so sad that you're leaving. I'm crying. I got 43,000 souls. I'm not gonna just go fight something and not spend these. I ate some more boats. How many did you make? Maybe like 10,000. How easy were they to make? In 4 servings, so 4 zucchinis. So there was another one of these duders over here. And while my memory is still fresh, so these are the cultists I was talking about. Not these two guys. These two guys are just chilling. But you can see they're kind of like mining away. It looks like these dudes are enslaved, but they're not always like that. You can see there's some dudes up here. What is happening in my video game? See those guys? With this guy up here that's T-posing for dominance. Like worshiping this guy. So this one isn't fully grown and it doesn't have an eye. Its tail also looks different. Still does a lot of damage. One! Still does a lot of damage, though. How easy were they to make, Gum? Like, scale from 1 to 10. 10 being... I don't know what's hard to make. I can't think of anything. I just spit all over myself. Can't think of anything. one being extremely hard, one being easy, like scrambled eggs. Gravity stone chunk? A heart. Could you send me the recipe list if you don't mind? On Discord? I'd love to try to make them. Man, I'm getting obliterated by a boss that I literally just beat a harder version of. 2! I'll have to type it up since I have a recipe card. If you don't mind. If you mind, I'll just look it up. If you care. But if you don't mind, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Do it!
I will!
Just do it!
I'll do it!
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I won't! It's kind of like his movements are a little faster. Seems like his movements are faster, but he has less health / armor either. I wonder if he has a phase 2. I assume not, since he doesn't have an eyeball. Oh, okay. I might be dead. Nope, I'm good. The one thing from Monster Hunter, I mentioned it earlier, that I wish was in more games was the mounting. You know, the thing that they removed in Rise. I wish the mounting was in this game. Because that's always really fucking fun. I wish those guys would go away. They're kind of stressing me out a little bit. Yeah, that's where I said it. Never played a single Monster Hunter. You don't need to. You're good. You're better without it. Fuck. 3. I got this though. Yummy, yummy. Four. No, I don't like. I like the wire bugs and the verticality and the speed of it, but everything else about Rise is bad. Like that is the only positive. The only positive is the wire bug. Even every new monster that was in Rise, which there wasn't many, wasn't even that great. So like, I don't know. You know my opinions of Monster Hunter at this point. I don't like Monster Hunter. Part of it's biased because reasons, but part of it is just I don't like the game. I guess I could say a little bit. Part of it is because I was friends with somebody who was like actually obsessed with Monster Hunter, and it turned me off a little bit. But like, part of it is also I just don't like the game. I liked World, but I don't like Rise, and I don't like the business model of Monster Hunter. You know what I'm saying? So it's a multi-layered thing. There's like so many things going against Monster Hunter that I'm just like... Oh, I think the monster designs are fucking awesome. It's just the fact that they reuse the monster designs every single game. Including the cats. I had to get a heal off. Just did 2 charges back to back. Got stuck on him. Told you I was close. smithing stone, smithing stone, gravity stone, gravity stone, gravity stone, gravity stone. World of Iceborne is still probably peak Monster Hunter. Hoping Sunbreak helps a lot, but I know it would be a lot because they already are showing more returning monsters than new ones. It won't be a lot, yeah. I don't like their business model at all. I think that it's extremely lazy game development and greedy in the same beat. And honestly, I kind of feel the same way about Pokemon. Just how I am. I don't know. Just how I am. Did you have glowing eyes? No, I made that up. I hate the way the arm jiggles when it's made of rock. I like it. The arm jiggle is what makes Dark Souls good. Or in this point, Elden Ring. Because the body parts have physics. Souls are all... These games, the FromSoft Souls games, are all about physics-based combat. In that arm jiggle, or when I hit this guy, how he reacts is part of it. It's the kind of shit I love. Okay. So that's that one. We're done there. We have one more unfinished business we need to go do, and it's right here. If only it was a titty jiggle. When you first started playing this, you told me to check in with you further along in regards to where Elden Ring rates amongst the Souls games. So what do you think? This is the best Dark Souls game. This is better than all of them. You're about to see him jiggle again. This is the best it gets. Does not get better than this. Gonna get hit. How you doing, Ticklicious? And how you doing, Dumpling? Does Elden Ring have titty jiggle? I've yet to find someone that does titty jiggle. There might be one somewhere. I didn't even start a prediction for this one. It's fine. It feels like I'm gonna beat it first try. If not, then second try. I'm getting hit by that. Or not? Kind of? Done. Good night, Croissant. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. Hope your headache is solved soon. Good, full of the foods. Good. Very small arena for this fight. Well, fight's over, so yeah. Alright. Loose end's tied. Wait, we have one more loose end. Well, there's this one. You also need to do that one. That's not the loose end I'm talking about. Oh, did I never do... Okay, that's not the loose end I was talking about. We got one more. Sent you the recipe. Thank you. Is there anything I think another Souls game has done better? I think the setting in Bloodborne is undeniably better. But what this game does with its setting is better than Bloodborne. You understand? You get what I'm saying? The concept of Bloodborne's setting is better. The execution of Elden Ring's setting is better, if that makes sense. All right. This is our last loose end other than a Evergal that I don't want to do yet because it's hard. Yes, exactly. Probably should have drank that yet. Ooh, that was close. Again. God damn it, instantly? Okay. One. You enjoy... Oh, sorry. Hopefully they take what they've learned from Elden Ring to make a spectacular Bloodborne 2. Frankly, in all honesty, I don't want them to make a Bloodborne 2. I would rather them take what they learned from this game and put it in a setting similar to Bloodborne 2, in the same way that this setting is similar, or Bloodborne, in the same way that this setting is similar to Dark Souls. But I don't want them to be shackled down by the storyline that Bloodborne told. In my opinion, I would rather Miyazaki never make a sequel ever again. Because he doesn't like doing them. He doesn't like sequels already, and we know that. So I'd rather him just not, and make things in new settings that are maybe similar, but not the same. Oof. This isn't a poison swamp, it's a rot swamp, thank you very much. Worth it. Almost wasn't. But it was. Yeah, it's a tomato soup swamp. It's a tomato soup swamp, but like the waiter spit in it. What? I didn't want to jump in the rod. That's not where I was aiming my joystick at all. Two. All Tarnished just have tomato allergies. Yeah. Exactly. I need to take a pee break. I'm gonna do one more try and then we're gonna take a break. Because it has been 3 hours with none. And I need to go powder my nose, which is code or take a fat shit. Not really, I just need to pee. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. 3. Gonna go up to 9. Like I said, we're gonna take a pee break. Oh, oh hey. Oh, hey, guys. Whoop. Oh, hey, how you guys doing? Coming in Clank is actually how Pancake was born. How did you know? Listen, Clank might look baby, but like he's at least 34. Have you heard that voice? Like, come on. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I'm liking today's drip. Yeah, it keeps pissing me off because I hate that this clip that this cuts out, which is why I buttoned it. I hate that this little triangle here like clips out a little bit. I hate it. I hate it so much. It makes me so angry because I love this fucking shirt, mainly because it has the waifu on it. Makes me so angry. Oh, I probably will once it gets hotter. Once it gets hotter, I'll probably stop wearing the over short shirt as much, or only wear the over shirt. You got the himbo husband on it? No, it's only the waifus. No husbandos. This is the waifu shirt. I believe this one was from Fangamer. Might be wrong on that one. This might be a TeePublic one. No, this is a TeePublic one. It has that lady that I forget the name of, Mifa and Zelda, and that's it. So, alright, turn my head down. Everything fell apart. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut my hair shorter next time. I don't know, man. I am not buff. No, no, no. Your posture resembled... okay. I see. Well, the regen just saved my life. I need to be more aggressive. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Doesn't matter now. Well, I'm dead. Or... bespoke. Good word. I was making it for a friend. Well, that friend gets nothing! There's an item over there. I'll get it later. Nothing! Zip! Nada! Well. Should have did that. He's gonna roar. Off he goes. Oh, okay. 5. Good night, Gum. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! I got close, though. I could equip the thing that helps me in Scarlet Rot. I think I have a Rot Talisman. What's Scarlet Rot do? It's like a super poison. It's like poison, but stronger. It just slowly kills you. That's really it. It's a really strong poison. That's what it does mechanically. Lore-wise, it degrades your brain. It rots away your brain. I rolled early. Okay. 6. Oh wait, I put it on 9, didn't I? My bad. My bad. I fucked up. I'm doing it on 9 again. If you won, you are required to rebet all of the points that you won. Because I fucked up. Why was that dragon super strong that had it? Because if it's like in a mist form, it like also hurts you while it's infecting you. I don't know why. Poison does it too. I don't know why. It just does. Meanwhile, this does not. Eat shit. Cool. Doesn't matter anymore. Seven. You know what I mean? I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm almost done with them. I'm almost done. Here, I'm gonna go into here. Can I make rot stuff? No. That sucks. Hey, Nana, how you doing? I feel like it's been a minute. How you doing? that's a lot of dinkies. It is. Would it be wacky? It do be kind of wacky. That took way too fucking long. I was not expecting that to take 8 years. Good night, Allie. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Okay. Sir? It was so close. Dang it. He was so close. Literally like a millimeter of health. Man. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I also feel like I got something in my eye. Which is not great when I'm fighting a pretty hard boss. Not really even that hard, I'm just bad. Go down. No? Okay, well. Guess he's over there now. Come on. Okay. Dragon scale blade, sir? But that's a curved sword. No. Wait, where'd it go? Am I blind? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's a katana. Okay. The stab is the light one a stab too. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't think that through. Ooh, fancy. So it is a ice lightning sword. What? How can you be both ice and lightning? Weapon made by sharpening a gravelstone scale, thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality into unclouded blade. Alas, the dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. Call down a bolt of ice lightning into the blade and bring it down upon a foe. The ice lightning effect will persist for a while. Huh. You like it. Well, that's kind of shitty. Oh, so the two-handed is a slash. So it's an only slashing weapon. Okay. Its roll attacks kind of suck. I like it, though. I think I'm gonna experiment. Ground a little bit, make sure I'm not missing anything. Hey Leo, how you doing? Been a while. That I know. I feel like it's only been like a week or two for Nana. Something like that. It hasn't been that long, but you know, it's been long. Long enough. I'd say. Been a while. Been a while. See another item. No. Let me pillage. Okay. I don't know if I've been up here. Okay. Been busy. Dad's been pretty sick from chemo. Like that, it'd be like that. My grandfather is going through chemo right now. It do be rough. Hopefully he's in good spirits. Despite the pain. Okay. That's 3 out of 4 of our loose ends, but I'm not doing this yet. I think I'm actually done with this one, but I'm gonna go check. I think I just forgot to remove the thing on it, but I'm gonna go check. Just tying up loose ends. Yeah, I am. Good resin, though. Been a while. Okay, that one's actually done. And then there's up here where there might not have been a boss. Oh yeah, there was that. I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna wait on that one. I can remove that. Oh, I think I might have the last key for this. Here, let's go back to the round table first. Not a potential cure. His cancer is 100% terminal. Chemo only buys time, but he's as close to remission as possible. Hey, that's good at least. Just spend time with him as much as you can. Has he been doing anything like checking things off a bucket list or anything? Have you noticed any difference since it's like terminal? Have you noticed any like difference in his personality where he's like more outgoing or anything? Because I feel like if I got terminal cancer, I would like start being brutally honest with everybody. Like, I'm already honest, like, don't get me wrong. I already like refuse to lie, but like I would start being like brutally honest, where I would just straight up like tell everybody anything that's on my mind, good or bad, no matter what. Everybody would fucking hate me, but you know what? That's okay.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your
Fine.
arms then.
I want to see. Can I duplicate? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Can I duplicate the ice lightning? No. I think because it's unique. Cannot. Okay, never mind. I have 17 of those now? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, that's good. Shit. You know, it would be like your clothes are boring. I would never say that, maybe. think that's all of our loose ends. Good. Oh wait, no, I was gonna go over here. Pretty content with his life. Huh? Good. That's good. So up here, not that one. Up here, there's some warp gates. And I wasn't there's 3 of them. And I wasn't able to do all 3 before. I was only able to do 2. This one. And that one. I wasn't able to do this one right here. The middle one. But now, oh. And I still can't. So, they finished that. That's done for now. He just hates going through chemo, but chemo will be a thing for real. It will be for the rest of his life, as will be antibiotics and steroids. The current prognosis is for as long as you can withstand the chemo. Yeah. I mean, at this point, if it's terminal, he's not really doing it for himself. He's doing it for you and the rest of your family and friends. You know what I mean? Very generous. Very, very generous. Whoa, wow. Whoa. He does not look friendly. I'm gonna go up here instead. I think that troll's gonna fall. No, I'm good. Did I already get this? I already got this, apparently. How did I already get this? Oh. I think I'm realizing where I am. I've been here before. I fought that guy. Excuse me. No, I'm good. This is where that one lady is. Eh.
What's this? Have you reconsidered rising?
No. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. I can't attack in here. He's comfortable with where he's going, so to speak. He's 100% okay with dying. Doesn't want to die yet. You get that. This is where I got invaded.
What's this? Have you reconsidered rising with us against the Erdtree?
Nah, I'm good.
Let this in.
Let's go to... I want to go talk to Fia again and give her the thingy. Hey man, how you doing, Godwin? I want to give her the thingy. Oh, I didn't know I had to be held first. I'm okay with it. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. There it goes. Here you go.
The other Hallowbrand. How did you? Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwin can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
She pulled us in.
I will soon lay with Godwin, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon lay with Godwin to conceive my child, the rune. Brandish my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live by becoming our Elden Lord.
So she's a necrophiliac. I'm gonna use these. She's not my true waifu anymore. She's not my true waifu anymore, so I'm using them. Oh. Maybe I need to teleport away? Oh, Ronnie was the waifu. Did something happen? Oh, we're married to Ronnie. We are straight up married to Ronnie. We gave her a ring and everything. We are married to Ronnie. Did you do it? Did you beat the game already? No.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This this goodbye, but I am sad. I choose to lie, and I will who will inherit what greater.
Elden Ring is the Dark Souls of dating sims. You're not wrong. We already have a waifu, though. I'm not raising this child. I refuse. Now she's gone. Entered the deathbed dream? Sure? I fought Fortisax. Is this a stronger version of Fortisax? One. Okay. I fought and beaten a Fortisax before. Is this a different Fortisax? But no, we haven't beaten the game yet. It's still first playthrough. Okay. Oh, fuck me! He predicted where I was gonna move! Holy shit. Legend fell. Okay. Okay. That was not difficult because I already fought Fortisax. But that is the coolest fight in the game so far. That was fucking awesome. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Now Fee is dead. And I have this. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon Fortisax honed into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. Yeah. After Godwyn the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against death within its companion. Alas, a victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. That was not difficult, but that was the best fight in the game so far.
Prince of Death, take a good look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. This.
Oops.
Hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold deliver my spirit.
Hey Andre, how you doing?
Darian, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold deliver my spirit. Darian, honeyed.
So I kind of figured that would happen.
Darian, honeyed.
Because that's the completion of Dee's storyline. However, next time we play the game, in like a year or so, we're not going to give him the armor. We're going to instead choose to kill Dee and see what happens with Fia. So now if I rest again, he's going to be gone, right? Yeah. Inseparable Sword. And then also the twin set, which I already gave him before. So I basically just got my belongings back. Inseparable Sword. I didn't see it. You see it? I didn't see it. Still didn't see it. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? There it is. Needs faith. Looks like the sword from Majora's Mask. Sword forged by compounding silver and gold. A sacred weapon to hunt those who live in death. It deals holy damage. Inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order. The only institution not to revile them as accursed beings. Hey Carhill, how you doing? Grants armament attacks holy essence and fires off golden blade projectiles. Huh. Have a nice night, Ryder. I love you. Mwah! How you doing, Andre? And how you doing, Carhill? So that's at 30. Let's get... Could get Arcane up to 25. Yeah, fuck it. I could use spells, probably. Oh, that requires faith? That's blood. Are there any arcane spells? Not that I own. Oh, there are some gravity spells. So these are both comet spells. These are from the aliens. Hey, Drail, how you doing, dog? How was your stream? Can someone shout out thank you?
Oh. I got
Good
you.
old Margit.
I got you. I don't got
How you doing, Drail? Man, I don't think I ever followed you, so I'm gonna alt-tab. The clip might lag. But I need to do it now.
Okay. I am prepared to see your deaths, jump.
How you doing, dog? Stream is lagging while Chrome loads. How was your stream? Me sower, sower why? I did not follow. I will follow now. Okay. Whoop. First Souls game I ever played was DS2, and I only recently have. I gotten used to the game, but I keep hearing it's bad. So, it was good, thanks. Are you further than me in the game? Without spoiling. Okay. Dark Souls 2 is an interesting scenario because majority of people that play Dark Souls 2 first and then play the other games say that Dark Souls 2 is their favorite in the series. That is like a mass majority. Like if I hear someone say that Dark Souls 2 is their favorite of the series, I will ask them if it was the first game they ever played, because 9 times out of 10 they will say yes, it is the first time. It is their first Souls game. However, I personally think that Dark Souls 2 is bad, and I'll tell you why. I did the playthrough of Dark Souls 2, which you can see through the VOD channel !box. And there were very few times where I complimented that game, often with its music. The music was often what I complimented. However, the times in which I complimented the music is the important part. Every single time I pointed out, like, this is a good fucking track, it was a song that was taken from Dark Souls 1 and then reused in Dark Souls 2. Every single time, without fail, where I noticed the music was good, it was from Dark Souls 1. And that is a trend throughout all of Dark Souls 2, where a lot of the stuff in Dark Souls 2 that is good is taken from Dark Souls 1. The one exception to this, and that includes this game, is the player. So the movement and the quality of life's decisions that they make in that game, in relation to the player character, in relation to, like, you playing, is the best out of the series. actually like controlling your character, other than the inclusion of a jump button in this game. Everything in relation to controlling your character is the best in Dark Souls 2. That is the one and singular area where Dark Souls 2 is better than all of the other Dark Souls games. With everything else in Dark Souls 2, literally every single thing, from graphics to music to writing to characters to gameplay, everything, every single other point, it is worse than every other FromSoft game since Demon's Souls. Every single one. The only place where Dark Souls 2 stands tall amongst its peers is controlling the character. And I would say that it was better than every other FromSoft game in that aspect until this game came out. I think that this game beat it. But just barely. There's an argument there. That is the one single place where Dark Souls 2. And a good example of where Dark Souls 2, like, the amount of innovation that Dark Souls 2 did for the series changed the series as a whole. But a single example that's easy to see, you can dual wield any weapon in Dark Souls 2. You can mix match weapons like crazy. You can dual wield just about anything in Dark Souls 2. Just about anything. And like the dual wielding is amazing in that game. And it is the only game that did dual wielding in a way that allows you to have limitless choices. However, this game does it in the same way. So, like, I'm just saying, like, literally every single thing that Dark Souls 2 does good, there's a game that tops it. And the things that it does do good, granted, are better than Dark Souls 1 and 3, such as controlling the character, but that doesn't validate it when every other thing is bad. Like, it doesn't matter, in my opinion, it doesn't matter how fun it is to control your character if the bosses that you're fighting against are trash. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter how fun it is to control the game if everything you do while controlling the game is bad. You know what I mean? So, like, I think that a lot of people look at Dark Souls 2 and give it a 0 out of 10, when in reality, it's more like a 3 or a 4. You get what does that make sense? And you can watch my Souls playthrough, again, !VODs, and you can see all the points where, like, I'm playing that game, and I'm like, this is a trash game. Right? And, like, it's not without compliment, because Dark Souls 2 isn't terrible. It's just not good. Are the bosses trash like they're easy? Or is there another... It's bad design. It has nothing to do with the difficulty. A lot of people complain about the difficulty too. I don't care. I'm okay with the game being easier or harder. I'm alright with it. It's the boss design.
Insano is a 10 out of 10, though am I right chat BWAOUM 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 BWAOUM.
Thank you for the 27 months, Raw. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your millions. How you doing, Raw? Let me pull up an example for you. I'm going to pull up two examples. For you. There's slight spoilers, but not really. Like, what the fuck are you going to get spoiled on? Like, whoa, there's a dragon in the game? Whoa, it's like they're in every single Souls game. Unexpected, it's like, who the fuck cares? Okay. This is a dragon in Dark Souls 2. Now, I'm using this as an example because you just seen me fight a dragon. That is the reason I'm using this as the example, okay? The reason I'm using this as an example is because I literally just fought a dragon. You just watched me do it. That's why I'm using this. This is a dragon. Now, keep in mind, this music you're about to hear is fucking banger. It's from Dark Souls 1. Look at the rigid movements. Look at how rigid the boss moves around. How robotic it looks. How much wait time is in between everything. Look at how lazy the design is. Like, it's just gray with wrinkles, and then it's got a little spike right there. Like, and again, this music is good. It's from Dark Souls 1. So that's example number 1, all right? That is the second best boss in the entire game. That right there, that dragon. That is the second best boss in the entire game. I'm not going to bring up the best boss because he's the one exception to the rule because he's cool as fuck. He's the one exception. But Flexile Sentry is the other one. Now,
hello everybody.
It's a fucking Let's Play. This boss right here, you can kind of see it a little bit. He's at the bottom of a pirate ship. Okay, there's your lore. Okay, he's at the bottom of a pirate ship. He's like the leader of like thugs. So what do you think? Like, you think some kind of like a sailor kind of music, maybe like something that's a little wavy or something, right? Now, I use this boss as an example because, one, they literally choose to not have any music, and that's like 90% of the bosses in that game. And two, look at his design. Look at this boss's design. It's actually really good. Like, it's a really good idea to have this, like, Siamese twin boss with one side with one kind of weapon and the other with a different kind of weapon. Like, it's a really cool design. However, what they do with it is this robotic animation that's slow as fuck. It really only uses one side at a time. Moves extremely slow. Even that is slow with like wait time like it's just, they don't do anything with it. Now let's look at the third best boss in the game. The third best boss. What was their name? Let's look at the third best boss. I'm not going to tell you any lore about this boss, because it is a spoiler if I tell you the lore. Just keep in mind that this character that you're about to see is one of the most influential characters in all of Souls. Like, this character's backstory is like such a big deal to the Souls series as a whole. This is a very important character. And the fact that she is here is very important. Skip ahead. Once again, I point out the music and how it's not there. The pause in literally every single thing she does. The robotic animation. Not to mention, just a gray tone, dark design that doesn't really have anything interesting about it at all whatsoever. Like, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, I disagree with Raw. Dark Souls 2 is the best game in the series because it forced innovation for Dark Souls 3. However, Dark Souls 2 on its own is trash. Pretty much each one that had some sort of weapon always has this combination / thrust pause. Yeah. Dark Souls 2, when it came out, was like a 2 out of 10 for me. However, with time, I can appreciate its feats while acknowledging its flaws. And because of that, it's like a 4 or a 5, yeah. Yeah, I would say. Yeah. 4 or 5. I would say 4. I think I gave it a 4. I don't remember. You can look. Like, I'm gonna switch to Elden Ring. Should I try Dark Souls 1 or 3 first? You can do whatever you want. Keep playing Dark Souls 2 if you want. Keep going. Like I said, it's not trash, but it's trash. And like, if you want a more in-depth review, hang on, of why I think Dark Souls 2 is a bad game, I literally talk about it for an hour straight, I think. Is it right here? I thought I did. Oh, it wasn't an hour straight. I was thinking of a different game, I think. It was like 30 minutes. Starting right here. So. I just saw the Dark Souls 2 came out the same year as Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, and I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 was outdated when it came out. Like, again, it did extreme innovation for the Souls series as a whole. Like, the only reason... Hang on. The only reason I can do this is because Dark Souls 2 exists. If Dark Souls 2 didn't happen, this wouldn't exist. And that's with any weapon. If Dark Souls 2 didn't happen, then this wouldn't exist. Another thing. I'm not gonna equip these because I don't want to do homework. There you go. Another thing. There's certain little things that Dark Souls did that changed the entire series. That's what I said above. Yeah, I said that. I said that before. I went ranty. Oh, I thought there was a ladder back here. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta find a ladder. I said that earlier. Where would a ladder be? It'd be right here. Another thing that Dark Souls 2 did that changed the entire series. You see how fast I'm climbing right now? Now I'm climbing faster. Now I'm sliding. That's something that Dark Souls 2 did. Another thing. The fact that I can drink my Estus on a ladder or anything. The fact that I can use items on a ladder. That's something that Dark Souls 2 did that changed the entire series as a whole. Another thing. The fact that I can go down here and I can say use selected, and then at Dark Souls 1 did have sliding, right? The fact that I can go in here and I can say use selected and then increase the amount of things I consume at a time, Dark Souls 2 did that. Like, there are things that Dark Souls 2 did that changed the series as a whole, all of which are in relation to controlling the character. The one good thing that Dark Souls 2 did is in relation to controlling the character. Every single other possible thing Dark Souls 2 did worse than every single one of its peers. The only thing that Dark Souls 2 did better was controlling your character. Especially the dual wielding. It's unmatched. And I think that this game is the first one to do it better. I don't think it's perfect. I still don't think it's perfect. I still don't think that this dual wielding system is perfect. And I'll tell you why. Because if I want to equip a Zweihander in one hand, and a little straight sword in the other, I should be able to do something with this. I wish I could do something with this. I wish they had combinations across classes, cross weapon classes. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. It's probably like a game to try. No. Okay. So, the reason why Dark Souls 2 is the way that it is because Miyazaki, the main developer of all of these games, he's the lead. He's basically their Kojima. He doesn't like sequels. He's gone on record to say that. He doesn't like sequels. He thinks that in every opportunity that you could do a sequel, doing something standalone, a new IP, is the better option. He doesn't like continuing games in a series. He'd rather just do one and done. Tell a story from start to finish and leave it there. So he didn't work on Dark Souls 2. He was like a producer as sorts. He didn't directly work on Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was then put on B Team. So B Team worked on Dark Souls 2 while A Team worked on Bloodborne. So Dark Souls 2 died so that Bloodborne could live, in a way. So, in that same beat, that's the reason why so much innovation went into Dark Souls 2, because it had a completely fresh set of eyes. You know? At the very least, combos that exist in the real world. The clean rot soldiers using their spears and sword combo. They also have this special animation that crosses them as a sort of shield that does the repulsive effect. Yeah, I very much wish I could do combos, because that's exactly what I would do if I could. I would do Zweihander with a straight sword. That's the combo that I would be doing, because I like it. But it doesn't combine at all. It's literally just using individual weapons. Like, it doesn't combine at all, and I'd like to do that. I would like to be able to combine weapons. Or at least, like, a dagger. You know? Because in Dark Souls 3, there's the weapon that is what's the word I'm looking for? Abyss Watcher's Greatsword. That's my favorite weapon in the game. They do have the Wakizashi and Uchi Katana cross-class combo that works. Wait, what? Where's my katanas? I don't think I have the other weapon you're talking about. I don't even know what it would be. I don't know what the other one is. The dagger? I don't have it. Maybe they were planning on doing exactly what I'm talking about, but then didn't, and that's just something that was left over from that idea. Okay. So, here's the sitch. I don't want it. It's fine. I don't want it. I don't want it because you told me about it. Weird. Yeah, I've never seen this guy before. Lord Ricard. If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, and I can no longer abide, no one can. So, if this all led to the Volcano Manor, what the fuck do I have to do past the Volcano Manor? How do I get past here? Was the Volcano Manor my destination the whole time and I didn't know? Yeah, I'm weird about that stuff, Carlo. What? I brought this mountain. I thought this was a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. Ow. Ow. But yeah. That's why I have the opinions that I do of Dark Souls 2. And like obviously I go more in depth with like spoilers and stuff in that video. But I don't like Dark Souls 2. I like what Dark Souls 2 did for the series, but I don't like Dark Souls 2 on its own. And like I always use the music as the perfect little example of why. Because it's so very obvious like how little effort was put into everything by looking at the music and how unceremonious it is at all times. It's very ceremonious is the wrong word. Unnoticeable at all times. It feels like the game feel is just not there. It's just bad. Maybe I gotta go all the way down? There's lava down here. Okay, buddy. Thought I seen some lava. Did I get this? Yes. Good night, Andre. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah! Have a good night. Where are you? Oh, you big worm boy. You'll probably end. Excuse me. How's the fog in this game so pretty? Hey. I didn't know there was a tree here. Oof. What the fuck? One? Hey, Coconut, how you doing? I don't know what I died to. I didn't know there was a tree there. It's like cut down. They cut down the Erdtree. I guess that makes sense. The people in the Volcano Manor are very against the trees. Maybe that's why everything's so dead here, because they cut down their Erdtree. Just fucking flopped on you. Jeez. Oof. Yo? To end the fight, let's go. Leaden hard tier and hidden tier. Okay. Interesting. Floating stake. So they cut down the tree or maybe burned it? There's like smoke coming off of it. Maybe this is just how it always has been? Likely. Owen, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? How's your stream? Can someone shout out Owen, please? Also, Ryu Jim Kurosaki and Ermia, thank you both for the follow a while ago. Sorry, I was in the middle of a rant. How you doing, Owen? How was Elden Ring? I'm gonna run
That
past
was
these
my favorite monologue of the game so far.
Good old Until Dawn. Give Owen another one. I want to see more. Oh, that's a dog. More. Oh, hi.
And he's dead.
I beat that boss too.
Oh god.
Well done, well done. Don killed me before I could kill him. The same thing happened to me. That happened to me too. Luckily, you still get his shit. Because I killed him, and then he killed me, and then it came up with enemy felled. Yep. A great enemy felled. Samesies, twinsies. Thank you for the follow, Owen. And how you doing, Jordan? 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 Am I going backwards right now? I feel like I'm going backwards. Might be going backwards. Jordan? Oh, I figured. I just, you know, I'm just making fun of you because that's what I do. I make fun of people. Yeah, I've been this way. I've done this. This leads back. And what the fuck was all that for? I don't understand this video game right now. This is the last place I got into before ending my stream. That's why I rated. It's confusing me. That's not a good noise. I didn't like that. Oh, I'm good. So this is pointing here. This is pointing down. That's the crater. Let's see if there's anything down here. I don't know. I don't see how I'm supposed to get into this. No, that just leads up to the castle. Maybe from over here? Maybe there's some, like, lava I can walk through? Now that I know it doesn't murder me on the spot? Okay, that's fucking terrifying. There's some blood dudes. This is a good sign. This is a bad sign. Hey, this boss? Yeah, I fought him like 6 times now. And by 6, I mean like 3. I don't know. I exaggerate. Ow. pressed B both times and it didn't roll, and I'm kind of upset about it. AMA. Hey, it did it that time. Oh, that's lava. Why does his lava hurt me more than the actual lava? Is it because it's magma? Does magma hurt more than lava? Isn't magma like lava with rocks in it? Like lava on the rocks? And then lava is just like magma but like neat? Oh. One. So what kind of games do you stream, Owen? Assuming that you don't stream only Elden Ring. Unless that is what you do. Maybe you do challenge runs. I don't know. What kind of games do you stream? Tell me about yourself. Sell yourself. Give me your elevator pitch. Pour yourself out for me. Stop it. Bad dog. Hey, you kind of dragged me along with you. What? Hey, man. Look at his little gremlin walk. Just pushed me into your... Okay, 2! I started as a horror streamer, but then realized I'm a scaredy cat, so I switched to indie games and JRPGs. Also, pizza is the best. I fucking love pizza, dude. So... What... do you still play... It sounds like variety. Do you still play horror games every now and then, or have you given them up completely? Because I also play a lot of horror games. I'm really looking forward to The Quarry, which I think is in June. I also play a lot of horror games, but I also just do variety. I just play whatever. Know what I'm saying? Rude. Lamentum, not sure if you've heard. Nope. Don't play much horror these days, though. Oof. What's the indies are from PC Game Pass? God, Game Pass is the best. I hope they pay me one day. I hope they pay me to say that one day so that I can get paid to whore myself out for Game Pass. This was a mistake. Fucking love me some Game Pass. Well, that hurt. Looked like his health bar just didn't move. Oh, hey. I gotta boop the snoot. And by the snoot, I mean his eyeball, apparently. I would like to point out once again that this isn't a worm. This still isn't a worm, by the way. Like, so far, we're like a net 1 correctly named dragon. I guess 2, but it was both the same dragon. But so far, every single dragon except for that 1 has been incorrectly named. So, it just released in my country a few weeks ago and for cheap. Oh, what country are you from? Huh?
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
Philippines? Oh, cool. It costs 2.5 per month. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I pay for Ultimate, so it's the $15 because I use the game streaming when I'm working out. And by game streaming when I'm working out, I mean I don't use it that much, but I pay for it. Oh, hey, Alexander. Hang on, buddy. I gotta pick up this thing.
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
I'm gonna do this so I can make time. Oh, I can talk to you from here? Hey, man, what are you doing?
Good sir. What business might you
Wonder if he
have
says
in
ma'am.
such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Okay.
But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty... Perhaps I'll... There's an old saying. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant...
Eastward. So we're here. If he was heading east, it would be this way. Okay. Maybe it's past the capital. I can't see anything from here. I'll check later. I do, on the other, however, want to look at Jarhead here. Nice. A jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned, made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. Cool. I don't like it better than the pumpkin, though. Pumpkin is still my favorite. I love this hat so much. It's close. Oh, I probably need to go up that way, huh? I'm gonna walk this way first. I need to find another grace so that I can end stream and get food. And right gaming last week. I can't remember the last horror game I played. It's been a while. Hasn't really been a lot of good horrors coming out. There was a good horror game that came out that looked good. I haven't played it. There's a horror game that came out last week, question mark? Called like Ikkyo or something? Not Itch.io, I know what it is. It's got something like that. Icky or something? I don't remember what it was called. It was on, I do weekly gaming news show and also, new releases on YouTube. And there was one that came out a week or two ago. that looks really good. I want to try Visage on Game Pass, but I don't think I'm mentally ready. It's Ikai? Ikai, yeah. That game looks really good. I don't know if it is, but it looks really good. Visage is good. It's not as scary as you think. So to not spoiler you too much, because you should play it. It's a good game. Visage is separated into chapters. Technically 4, but like there's really 3. 3 chapters is like there's like 3 long chapters and then 1 really short one, basically. Out of those 3 chapters, one of which is fucking terrifying. Like, actually one of the scariest games I've played. Like, actually horrifying. One is like, okay, it's kind of scary. No, it's a little bit horror-ish. And then the third isn't scary at all. Like, it's like actually not at all. Like, you might get like one, oh, I'm scared, but then like once you figure out like the mechanic, it's like, it's not scary. So, you know, I would recommend that you play Resident Evil 8 if you haven't, though, because that game is fucking terrifying. Just saying. Cleric ahead. Can I use anything? I'm assuming it's got... Hang on, I think I got some, like, explosives. Wait, RE8, it's great. Fucking horrifying game. I think I got some explosives somewhere, I thought. Must have used them all. Can I make any? I mean, obviously I can make the pots. Yeah, I think I need to make the pots. Just a normal fire. That didn't work out. Oh, stretched out texture. Calm down there, buddy. Seek a beast. Okay. I'll bring a guy down here. Like that. Yeah, like that. That'll work. You'll work. You'll do. Come on down. No? Come on. Oh, hi. Come on. Come on and fight me, wimp. Coward. Come here. You were so close. Works for me. Broke it open. Those bears got to be my top 3 most hated enemies in the game. I just wish they weren't so tanky. Owen, Emiria, and Ryujim Kurosaki. Thank you all for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for it'll get there. Every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. The next one will be in May. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday. New releases every Tuesday. Game reviews every Thursday, 2 of which are kind of canceled, but like not really. Twitch highlights / reactions whenever I feel like it. Story recasts / whenever I feel like it. And a short every single day. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. That is going to be the end of the stream. As well. Because I fucking hungry, fucking tired,